This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thumped clear. Joao Cancelo. Really clever pressing. Putting his body on the line. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And a creative look about this. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Blocking it. Mitrovic. Can he put it in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Lee. Lot to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. On attacking possibilities. Real chance. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. And can they make one of these passes count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malcolm.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Shaping to shoot. Lee. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to cross. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Joao Teixeira. Well, that was incisive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. It looks promising. Chance to equalise. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Threat over for now, it seems. Committed challenge. Oh, great vision. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And they're making a change. Keen to take it short here. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Getting forward. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? João Teixeira. Well, still time for them to level it, but they took care of the situation defensively. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Excellent defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Played into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai. Is it going to be? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a lot to like about this attack. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Darijan Bojanic. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. This looks more than decent. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Won-sang. And it's a quality pass. Did well to clear it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Takes aim, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Fruitful looking attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a tidy challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played in by Brozovic. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. A very good tackle. Good idea. Kang. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And players waiting in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. They've lost it. Otavio. Ronaldo. Just 15 minutes remaining. And playing it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mohamed Simakan. And passing it well. Clattered away. Kang. Strong but fair tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Determined block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It's a short one, and it's played into the centre, and a no-nonsense clearance. Simakan. The ball with Otavio. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. What would this great sport be without dart? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played up.
Must be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he's gone short with it and whipped into the box. Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Leonardo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And possibilities here. Gabrielzinho. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Not great distribution from the keeper. Leonardo. Can they get in behind them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Leonardo. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Amadou. Good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A deft clearance. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. It looks promising. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And still dangerous. Well, not very clever defending. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Good-looking move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabrielzinho. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he takes it on! And nicely parried away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, good vision there. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could play it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Wuji. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Wuji. Could be a chance to break here. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Still not clear. And nicely over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Very quick thinking there. 15 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the attack looks promising. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And that will be the keeper's ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And possession given away. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Great defending. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gustavo. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Cho. Now Lingard. Moon. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Crossing opportunity. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Cho Young-wook. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be on for them. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Lingard. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lingard. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. I must say this looks promising. And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Cho. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Well, they've lost the ball. Kim Jin-soo. That's a good-looking pass. To take the lead. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jesse Lingard. Still passing it around with authority. And whipped into the box. And pushed away to safety. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Milinkovic-Savic.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends.
Al-Qahtani. And Mitrovic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lingard. Moon. And that is offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Joao Cancelo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Jesse Lingard! Chance missed, and the score sheet remains blank.
Well, in the dying embers now, I just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Al-Qahtani. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But the danger averted for now. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And they find a gap in the defence. That's not a bad ball. And the danger cleared. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chance to attack using width. Electing to cross into the centre. Great defending here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Great block again. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Promising sequence. That's a nice-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Galeno. Vega. This looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wu Ji. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Making progress. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's protecting it well. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Galeno. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Derek, they must finish here.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying his luck. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Galeno. Vega. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Manafa. Thwarting him. Just narrowly off target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And passing it through. Al-Johani. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great block. Just cutting off the supply. Attending to his defensive chores. Beautiful pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a confident clearance. Can he find the net? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Galeno. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So a personnel change then. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Can they take advantage? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mary Demiral. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Vega. Oh, great attacking play. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Amadou. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But quick thinking defensively. Vega. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, potential danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Brozovic. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brozovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Can he find the right pass? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, he's through here. Nicely blocked. Well, not hard to read that pass. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. Ronaldo. It's a perfect challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Al Ghanam. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ronaldo at the ready. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And short it is. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Teammates available. Milinkovic-Savic. Mane. Chance to play it in. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Really getting stuck in. I must say, this looks promising. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Attacking with vigour. Cutting it back. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. Mitrovic. Excellent ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mane. Oh, he's blocked it! Ali Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. Decent looking pass. And space to cross it. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And no problems at all for the keeper. Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. And that was a very fine read. Joao Cancelo. Breaking at pace. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Shot attempted. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Five minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be troublesome. Mitrovic. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And having a go! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cleared away. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Takes it on. Can they put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good movement. Kim Young-kwon. Won-sang. Couldn't hang on to it. Had no interest in losing possession. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And possibilities here. Kang Sang-woo. Crossing possibilities. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, possibilities in the centre. Lingard. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a strong tackle. Moon. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Sang are getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moon Min. Ko. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. That's a good-looking pass.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The danger not over. Nicely blocked. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Body on the line. And the decision offside here. And the substitution will occur now. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Wang Xiaoko. He's protecting it effectively. It might be on for them. Really committed defending. And showing the importance of width. Who can he pick out? Well, thumped clear. Huang. Sang. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Jesse Lingard.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Substitution time it is here. Dangerous looking through ball. And a good take under duress there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Looking to cut inside. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And a timely intervention. Kim. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gabrielzinho.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Firing it in. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Untidy in possession. Able to skip past his man. Really fine play to keep possession. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Determined defending. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And they need to get tighter. And play halted, free kick given. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Crossing possibilities. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Leonardo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Magnificent defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Angles it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sultan Al Ghanam.
Now Brozovic. Mane. Ronaldo. Oh, mopping up defensively. That is how to apply the pressure. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mane. Oh, great defending. Well, space for them here. The cross is on. Well, thumped clear. And Laporte in the way. Plenty of support here. Mane. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, covering up defensively.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. So a personnel change then. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Determined defending. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Mane. The fans are shouting, shoot. He got a good palm on it. Gustavo. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. That's a good-looking ball. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Otavio. Otavio. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home fan... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Difficult to stop him. Can he do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. And can they make one of these passes count? And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. João Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Well, a good tackle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And no way through. Perfectly fair tackle. And it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. And he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Malcolm. Oh, magnificent reaction. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Milinkovic-Savic. It might be on for them. Mitrovic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kessié. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Mahrez. Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. Mahrez. Well, potential danger. Tremendous block. João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Successfully cut out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Cancelo. How about the cross? Opportunity here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, nice ball. Well, tremendous block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. Giving it a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. But he's gone short with it. Useful cross towards the near post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, great vision. A fine block. Pretty simple for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Malcolm. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitrovic. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Galeno. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the cross smuggled away. Galeno. Kessié has it. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Disappointing pass. Salem Al-Dossari. 15 minutes left for play. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. But really sticking to their task defensively. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And the cross into the middle. Can he apply the finish? And not cleared away properly. Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And blocked there. That's a good-looking pass. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
An alert piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Stopped a certain goal. Milinkovic-Savic. Cleared away. Ko. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Read it well. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Fruitful looking attack. Malcolm. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, he's won the ball. Ruben Neves. Looking to cut inside. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open them up. Still a chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dangerous looking attack. Strong hand on that one. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Chance to play it in. Promising possession, this. That's a routine take. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Chung-yong, and he's broken free. And danger still. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Malcolm. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. He has time to play it over. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well read to ease the pressure. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Running room in the wide position. Moving the ball really well here. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, no surprise there. Al Hilal haven't done enough going forward. Unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Trying to open up the defence. Nicely saved.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
This could level it. Able to get his body in the way. Bojanic. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kang. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Under pressure, can he finish? Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Foden. Oh, might be. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, high quality defending. England using width to good effect here. And Bellingham. Samuele Ricci. Teammates available. Ricci. Tonali with it. Will it be? Oh, good save. Well, they're going for the short one. And space available inside. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rashford. Rice with it. Could be threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Keane. And it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Bellingham. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates to play it to. Di Lorenzo. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kane. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Wonderful chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, danger here. And still they wait for the chance. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rashford. And no way through. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Moving forward effectively. But timely defending when it mattered. Foden. Kane. And maybe Rashford. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Kane. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
This attack looks highly promising. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Walker. Declan Rice. Just can't get it past him. Federico Gatti. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Keane. And he takes it on. Tremendous block. And offside, unfortunately. Substitution time it is here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stadium.
They do pass the ball with authority. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alessandro Buongiorno. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Ezri Konsa. Henderson has it. Walker. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And taken short. And the cross into the middle. A deft clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. A really good pass. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka, and drawing it back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Prevented the damage. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Kimmich. Shot attempted. And simple for the keeper. Guadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Tim Kleindienst.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Mbappe. This looks promising. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Tah. Onto Goretzka. Distributing it well. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Jamal Musiala. Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. Kone. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Sané, and a chance to level it. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tchouameni. Kone. Has a go. Excellent block. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not great distribution from the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Denis Undav. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It needs an accurate cross. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, great vision. Well, ball back with Germany now. Denis Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he make it count? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Promising move this from France. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And clearing his lines. Saliba. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Kimmich. Can they convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And France pushing forward with options available. Hernandez. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joshua Kimmich. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have provided. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Opportunity here, an early goal. It is the ideal opening.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. A very timely interception. Morata. Rafael Leao. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Morata! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nuno Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Crucial piece of defending. Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nuno Mendes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro Porro. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dias. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
There's still danger here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Morata. And angling it back. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Subimendi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Cucurella. Nico Williams. Morata. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Conceição. And continues his run. Targets available, cross comes in. Scoring chance perhaps. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Francisco Conceição. And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Morata. Might be able to set up the chance. Fabian. Closing down well. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. Morata. Just the challenge that was required. Francisco Conceição. And a play for a Spain throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cucurella. Keeping it moving dynamically. Morata. Determined defending. That's useful play. João Felix. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to it. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. He's in control of the situation. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's lost possession. Leao. And on to Felix. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Morata. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Francisco Conceição. And so the referee brings the knife. And technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could be threatening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box and ably dealt with. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Romero. Molina. Martinez. Messi. And a strong tackle. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Promising pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alessandro Bastoni. A bit wasteful from Italy. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alessandro Bastoni. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And blocked for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, magnificent reaction. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Rodrigo De Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And it might be. Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. De Paul. Messi. And Lionel Messi has turned, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Molina. Fruitful looking attack. An alert piece of defending. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Well, attacking possibilities. Terrific block. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, no way through. He's in behind. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Barella. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Possession ceded by Italy. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Alvarez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Messi with the corner, and knocked out of there. Lionel Messi. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Martinez. It's with Martinez. And in the right position to read it. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Alvarez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Messi. On to Paredes. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Return to Martinez. It's with Paredes. And using his strength to shield the ball. Alvarez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
Mbappe! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It was on its way in. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Oh, good vision there. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Good idea. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Dalot. You can sense the threat is there. Options in the centre. Really favours this position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Dembele! Oh, did so well to deny him. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they have it again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. Francisco Conceição. Electing to shoot, and able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dalot.
Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Dembele. Guadio Kone. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, closed down straight away. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? And a substitution in the offing. Danger averted. No-nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And that's a very good parry. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Good clearance. Crossing possibilities. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Oh, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kone. Now Rabiot. Fruitful looking attack. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front late on here? And whipped into the box. And the danger's still on. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And they will make the change now. Well, let's see about the cross. Excellent block. João Felix. Rafael Leao. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Still a chance. It comes to absolutely nothing. It needs an accurate cross. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up.
you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Isla. Terrific piece of anticipation. Borja. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two mid...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Aliendro. It's opening up for them. Easy save. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossing opportunity. Composed and patient passing. That's a good pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Maximiliano Meza. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, a good tackle. Mendes. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Failed to keep hold of it. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now a decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Nice looking pass. Facundo Colidio. He has time to play it over. The inside route looking promising. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Isla. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stick. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Untidy in possession. Teammates available. The fans want to see a shot. It's there for him. Determined defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the problem not completely solved. Acuna. What possibilities inside the box? Chance to finish. Magnificent defending. Bolados.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This looks interesting. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Borja. Enzo Perez. Is this the moment? Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
So back underway at 3-1.
Defended it well. Aquino. Attending to his defensive chores. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The cross is on. He's protecting it effectively. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. 10 minutes left for play. And that's a very good parry. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. It's still there for him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. And still danger here. Oh, blocked it! And over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Getting in there to intercept. Cabello! Good technique displayed. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has a go. It was on its way in. That's a high-quality pass. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Still passing it around with authority. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Mesa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Teammates in the middle. Santiago Ascasibar. Blocked it brilliantly. Cabello! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, super piece of play. Giving it a try. What a block! An important interception. Crossing opportunity. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Just cutting off the supply. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good distribution. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's through here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. That's a nice looking ball. And nobody applying pressure. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. And taken short. A deft clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. It looks promising. And the pass deftly cut out. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And support available. Sosa. Very quick thinking there. And continues his run. Can he open them up here? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a confident clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And they have possession again. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent position. Reading it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Mesa. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about.
Can't miss, surely. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, the supporters think it's on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he has the measure of his man. And the shot. No way through. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now a decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It's one corner after another. Delivering it. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, spot on with that challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he has options available. They couldn't maintain possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Can he find the right pass? Might lead to a chance. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Has eyes for goal. And it's come off the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. No nonsense clearance. And room now out on the wing. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, no stopping him. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Now he must favour the cross. It's got to be! Able to close down the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Possession changing hands. "20 minutes remaining. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? They might be able to get in now. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Brilliant pass. Can he find the right pass? It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again following the goal that made things level. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, That might be. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Medina. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely over the top. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Chala. It's with Caruso. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, Carrillo! Thwarted by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Moving into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's with Palacios. And options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Castillo. Caruso. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Arsamendia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And possibilities here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent block. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Anibal Chala. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's opening up for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Corosso. Can he find the right pass? Leone. Can he play it in? Great defending. On a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Nicely timed tackle. Javier Arriaga. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a useful cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. A very good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? All in all, a broken counter-attack. 20 minutes remaining. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And no luck keeping possession. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cleared away. Teammates in the middle. Got to it easily, the keeper. Carrillo. Castro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Will he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oliveira. Mendes. Oliveira has it. Fernandes. Baez. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger is averted. Couldn't hang on to it. Mendes. Baez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Possession one. Javier Cabrera. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a decent delivery. Smuggled away. Chance to cross. It comes to nothing in the end. An alert intervention. Sosa with it. Oliveira. Perez. Cabrera. Could be. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And nicely parried away. Still passing it around with authority. Might jump in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. In possession, Perez. Fernandes on the ball. The cross is on. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of support here. And he takes on the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And played in. Stopped a certain goal. Mendes. Fernandes. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to play it in. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And swept out of there. Sosa on the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fernandes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Fernandes. And crossed in there. Oh, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Blocked it brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a confident clearance. Baez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now can they counter clinically? And still trying to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, still time for them to level it, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. This could finish it. And putting his body on the line, constantly thwarted. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
David Terrans. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a nice-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. And that's a corner. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Must be! Just can't get it past him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. How about the cross? To take the lead! And the flag does go up, offside. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Rivero. Leone. Caruso. Takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Anibal Chala. Leone. Caruso. Well, potential danger. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lost possession. Distributing it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caruso. Losing possession here. Arriaga. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Caruso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Still looking for space. Oh, he's blocked it! An attack full of promise. Did well to clear it away. Rivero. It's with Caruso. He has time to play it over. And goes for goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arroyo. Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put them ahead? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And a chance to whip it in here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Played over. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Miguel Borja. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, good effective pressure. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, had no intention of losing out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Nice looking pass. Might work out. No way through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Favouring the short one. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Options in the centre. And nicely parried away. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the attack lacked a little bit of oomph. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. Now what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the defensive intervention there. Montiel. He continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Might be a chance to break. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. 30 minutes left for play. Borja. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Was it a great clearance? Oh, moving it nicely. Are they going to forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. Miguel Borja. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pezzella. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Alejandro. He has teammates around him. Maximiliano Meza. And the flag has gone up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now a decent position. That was going in. Might lead to a chance. Blocked again. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In possession, Mendes here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, good use of the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a chance to whip it in here. And played the pass well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Vidal. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And space to attack. Well, had no intention of losing out. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. Can they take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Isla. Well, he went strongly in for the challenge and the result is a throw-in. It's with Isla. It needs an accurate cross. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Aquino. Vidal. Determined defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now and back underway. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. And space to cross it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Sosa. Christian Medina. Now, who can he play it to? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Vegas. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar.
Christian Medina. Well, thumped clear. Aquino. It's with Isla. What can they produce on the flank? He could pick out a teammate. Aquino. Able to get his body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Neves with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And still they wait for the chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Gutierrez.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Good-looking move. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Chance to cross. Struggling to get it away. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Mendes. Pizarro. 10 minutes left for play. Released it nicely. Clattered away. Eric Nesa. It is a decent looking attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And time for the change now. Aquino. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Isla. Struggling to keep the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. Will he finish? And offside, unfortunately. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could be dangerous. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the clearance there means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And pulled back. Can they put it away? And it's gone behind for the corner. Delivering it. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Chance to play it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's opening up for them, and able to close down the shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Determined block. Might be onto something with that ball. What to like about that pass? Well, let's see about the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Strong but fair tackle. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's a very good parry. Read it well, cleared it well. Space on the flank. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Good movement. Options in the middle. The fans want to see a shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, great vision. They've regained possession. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a lot to like about this attack. Promising pass. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Very effective pass. Looking for a teammate. Still alive. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And possibilities here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a tremendous block. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. What a commitment to defending. In behind for him to chase. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Vigorous defending. Can't get the shot through. And stopping the danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Acuna. Foul there. Free kick awarded. It looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Top-class defending. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's got to be. Oh, good save. Playing it short. Might lead to a chance. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. A very timely interception. Do they mean business on this occasion? And just blotting out the danger. Teammates available. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cuts it back. That was going in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good use of advantage there. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. A good and fair challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Miguel Borja. Colidio. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. It is a decent looking attack here. This looks promising. A deft clearance. Aliendro. Great defending. Enzo Perez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Promising pass. Very effective pass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
On the ball, Palacios. Couldn't hang on to it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Ball retention so important. It might be on for them. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Maximiliano Meza. He's managed to lose his marker. Or can they open up the defence here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Acuna. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Enzo Perez. Now this could be productive. Well, in there to tidy up. Sosa. Eric Nesa. Really good build-up, but no end product. A very effective clearance. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Alejandro. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Vital intervention. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And scope for them to produce something exciting, but quick thinking defensively. And they know they need to stop him. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Colidio. Enzo Perez. It's opening up for them. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ansamendia. Good-looking move, this. Cavillo! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Borja. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Oh, the post denied him. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they fancy a short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, nice ball. "30 minutes to go then." Miguel Borja. A very good tackle. Giuliano Galoppo has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Read it well. Christian Medina. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, high marks for that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, he's given it away. Can they hit on the break? Maximiliano Meza. And he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Giving the ball away, and that'll be offside. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Arroyo. And a tidy tackle. And firing it to the near post. It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. An attack full of promise. Oh, fancy footwork. Sound piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Caruso. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. A chance to whip it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, danger here. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arroyo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he takes on the shot. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. It's a neat move. Nicely saved. Well, a short corner here. Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Another corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. Over it comes. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And goes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they're going for the short one. It might be on for them. He's blocked it! Octavio Rivero. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicely timed tackle. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Moving the ball effectively. And take it away. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leone. It's with Caruso. Delightful pass. And the danger is averted. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. And space to cross it. Fruitful-looking attack. And he read it well defensively. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The cross is on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Very effective pass. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Huge block. A decisive clearance it was. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And pushed away to safety. Attending to his defensive chores. Promising position, this. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Managed to get it out of there. Takes the shot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb. Can he finish? Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Could be threatening. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. On the ball, Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. Fruitful-looking attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Castro. He's blocked it. Crossing possibilities. And they deal with the threat this time. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Eric Mesa. Really good challenge. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Carrillo, it should be! And danger still. It might be on for them. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Moving forward effectively. A chance to whip it in. Surely! Nicely blocked. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo. And there's the feed into the box. No way through! And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
On the ball, Mendes. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Keeper's hand does the trick. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Body in the way. Aquino. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. I must say this looks promising. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Making a bit of headway. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. And quick thinking defensively. In possession, Mendes here. Giving the ball away. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vidal. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Castillo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he did what he had to do defensively. Caruso. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Making progress. Could play it in. Now the cut back. And putting his body on the line. Oh, surely! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So making the substitution now. It's a short corner. Well, showing really good width here. Aquino! Well, that's really... And touched onto the frame of the goal. And a creative look about this. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pizarro on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Can he take advantage? Great defending. He got a good palm on it. Corner coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Isla. Nicely timed tackle. Cortez. Superb looking pass. Easy save. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Isla. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Javier Correa. Volados. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined defending. Oliveira. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Will he play it in? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for
Oh,
this.
Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a tremendous block. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Baez. Thwarting him. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Cross-fired over. And clears his lines. Aliendro. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He's blocked it. Oliveira. Baez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. This attack looks highly promising. Colidio. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cuts in from the flank. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And with that, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Colidio. Herman Petzela. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Montiel. Really good block. Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. You can sense the threat is there. Has a go. Terrific save. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Really sound defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fernandez. Baez. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, moving it nicely. Able to close down the shot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Acuna. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Fernandez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Aliendro. And snuffing out the danger. Mendes. A move of promise on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Galoppo. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Kim. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they get themselves in front here? And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. Leon Goretzka. And a chance to whip it in here. And they deal with the threat this time. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, he showed that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Appeared to be in two minds. And denied by the post. Something to worry about here. Reading it well.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Good high press. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. On to Sané. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Granit Xhaka. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, in with a chance. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And return to Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Sends it back. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Frimpong. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Olise. Musiala. High quality defending. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Bayern throw-in coming up. Distributing it well. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Wirtz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good through ball. And Patrick Schick now. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, he's blocked it! And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Grimaldo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adli. Grimaldo. Very effective pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kim and Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Wirtz. That's a good pass. Just can't get it past him. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Schick with it. Teller. Kane. Crossing possibilities. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It's a substitution for Bayern. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Well, fantastic, and turned onto the woodwork. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Brandt. Shaping to shoot. Vigorous defending. Svensson. Nice looking move this. Metscher. Brandt. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. They take it short. Determined defending. Baku. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Svensson. Here's Gross. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the attack fades out. Baku. Zaiwald. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Plenty of support here. Brandt. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Xavi Simons. Credit to them for winning back possession. Svensson. On to Gross. Brandt. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Great defending. Zijvoud. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. High quality defending. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Leipzig were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Still passing it around with authority. Brandt. Leipzig with the ball again. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Riosson. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Xavi Simons. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention. And that's great work to keep it in play. He's in with a chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Will it open up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Just can't get it past him. Musiala. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, no danger now. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lima. How about the cross? Kimmich. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
David Raum. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Sané. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. That's a lovely ball. Cross fired over. And still looking to get the shot away. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Raum. Seiwald. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well read to win possession back. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane on the move. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Simons. playing it well. Well, they can bring it out now. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well-timed tackle. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leroy Sané. And passing it well. Gertruida. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Guerrero. Sané has it. And options in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Guracci. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Sané. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeywald. At times they make passing look easy. Zeywald. Baku. Nicolas Zeywald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons. And passing it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. And rattling the post. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, Bayern was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get one good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted for now. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kim. Sané has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kim Min-jae. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very... Can he finish this? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Now can they make something happen? The cross is on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Patrick Schick now. Very quick thinking there. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Promising pass. That's a good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Pascal Gross. And given away. Amin Adli. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now and back underway. Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Successfully cut out. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Might be able to set up the chance. Mecha. Can they cover up? Gross. Huge block. And forcing the mistake. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And an astute piece of defending. Schick. Well, that's splendid play. Really committed defending. Plenty of support here. Karim Adeyemi. No more time left. That concludes the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Incisive pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mecha. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Grimaldo. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Poor pass under no real pressure. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Adli. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Jeremy Frimpong. He could pick out a teammate. Sheik. Marvellous anticipation. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. And cutting in from the flank. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Bensebaini. Might lead to a chance. Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Nice looking move, this. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nordi Mukiele. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, great defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsible... Harry Kane! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. This looks promising. And he has options available. Michael Olise. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Guerrero. Sané prevented the damage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, he looks threatening. Brandt. On to Gross. And can they prize them open now? Gross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. And given away by Dortmund. Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? That's a routine take. Kane. Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And back to Guerrero. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Metscher. Brandt. Ryerson. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Bayern have given it away. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Metscher. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Julian Rierson. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, tremendous block. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Now sending it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. It could be up for grabs. Sané. Oh, great block.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Top-class defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, good-looking run, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Musiala. Sané has it. Michael Olise. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Kimmich. This could be troublesome. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Brandt. Bensebaini. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving into the advanced position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Joshua Kimmich. And the counter looks on here, options available. Kimmich. And possession lost, intercepted. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Strong hand on that one. He cuts it back. Kane. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Brandt. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for both.